Dahil na Devin Booker. Booker ba yun? O si Baselli? Ewan ko.
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk
Ano
about
wala yung
the
ano?
team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the...
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
Hey, Bulls time. November 7. November 16. Ay, bata.
I want to show that we're the top defense in the league.
Yup.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like?
Go on, Pete. Let's go.
Oh my god. I'm a Chicago Bull. Sana wala nag-12. Please. Tayo na si Grimes nandito. Kinuha mo yung number ko. Devin Booker. Bakit si Grimes? Sinamahan ako kasi nagawa na akong number. Ang bullshit. Okay. Paano palitan ng number? How to change my... Pwede yata mo 45. Ano, Michael Jordan. Kasi may nag-45 din. Wala rin 6. Siyempre wala din 10. Diyos ko Lord. 1 nakuha din. Ah, nakala lahat ng gusto. Tayo na kasi. Ba't si Grimes nandito? Temporary muna ako. 1 year lang naman siya. Tradable. Teka.
Here comes trouble.
Wait, sino roster ng ano? Golden State. Tangina, saka sumali si Giannis. Ang stupid. Saka sumali yung kupal. Sorry, okay. Baka may gumamit ng number ko agad dyan. Kiniinin nyo. Trichet. Ayun na, ang stock namin. Nice. Magandang simula to. Paano magpalit ng number? Baka mag 7 muna ako eh, no? Ganda rin ng 7 eh. Paano pulit ng number?
Show night tonight.
Di ba mag-ano? Suggest trade. Yun. Kaya ko rin tayo sa Warriors. Mga kasamahan ko yun dito.
Visualize a win tonight.
Hey, Bulls!
Go out and take it.
Oh my god. Ang ganda gago. Seven kasi ang ganda na number ng 7 eh. Not gonna lie. Tapos naka-Jace pa ako. Ulit nga tayo. First game ko New York. Tapos next kong laban sa Golden State. Eto. Okay. Special naman nun. Okay. Anong palit ng jersey number? Gusto ko mag-ano eh. Appearance ba? The fuck? Baka di rin pwede magpalit ng appearance na. Ay, ng ano, jersey number. Nice daw. Lagi solid. Pulls na ako. Nawala yung ring sa likod ko. Buti na screenshot ko. Let's go! Si Red. Kasi buko nandito. Yeesh. Si Red.
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
Oh yeah. Talo ko nga eh. Bobo. Kaya natin kung ano. Makukuha natin si White. Please, ano mo namin. Kasi hindi na ako start. Holy shit! Ah, GG na. Greatest stat line ever, 52. Lakas ng Hornets, 3-0. Ano meron? MP Infants to.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Go, stop team. All players, Wembanyama, White, gagawin top 3 nandito. At if sige Giannis lang. Pili ko miss. Oh my god. Gago first loss namin. Si Grimes dito pa rin. Wait, sino na trade? Sino na trade? Over ako. Oh my god. Okay, isa pa. What if perfect season na? Si Katie ba? Si Maxi. Sino nga lang? Si Luka doon. Oh, 484. Ito ni Edwards, 300 million. Chill with that shit, bro. 300. Itong Sanchez. Sana all-star si Sanchez. Ano mo ko na? By the way, W na. Oh my god. GG. GG. Si Sanchez nakuha pa namin. Oh my god. Wala na. Dynasty na to. Gago. Si Grimes nandito pa rin po. Pangilan to. Wala. Ito talaga number 1. So, yan yung stats ko, baby. star, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 37. 3 out of 3. Kaya namin yung point ko, syempre. Ano? 94 oh. Sheesh ba? Sige. Tangina ni na ako eh. Napilayan Warriors. GG. Sa inyo. KP. GG. Si Jones ang nag-trade eh. Ayun, sino na kayo na-trade sa amin? Or an AC. Sheesh. Ano ba niya mga pala sa kapila? Na 7 na. Sanchez 22. 34 ulit. Bukoy 3. Greatest team ever ulit. Ikampi ko to si Gianni. Hallelujah. San Antonio malakas. 7 to rin Golden State. Okay. DJ. Yan. Nalo kami. Save, diba? Wait. What? Ano, bumaba ako. Nyari. Go boys! NBA Cup Final. Laban natin Utah. Ano laban natin? Utah Jazz nga. Sheesh! Oh, yeah.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And here we are, the end of the line, the Cup Championship. Craig, what's the mindset like for these players right now?
You treat this like a closeout game in the postseason. No distractions, no messing around. Leave it all out on the floor, and you hope to raise a trophy at the end of the night.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Sharp, Carter out there with Hampton. Then it's Collier. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's MP. Got that one up quick.
Sweet dime there by MP.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. And here's Sharp. Carter sets the pick for Sharp. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
MP.
Hey. Tembokin. May physics.
Good.
It's one thing to take it to the paint, but MP able to complete the drive as well.
Sharp with it. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. Here's Dadier, defended by Booker, and it's Carter missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That's good from Booker on the assist by MP.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Dadier. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Carter with the screen. Here's Dadier. The Jazz with another miss.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
MP with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's MP. Good work defensively by Carter.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Collier, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
MP finds White. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Dadier. Back to Carter. Over MP. Carter with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the basket by
Hey.
MP.
Against contact, too. How about that? They really made MP work for that hoop inside.
Sharp, the pass to Collier. Over MP. And it's Collier missing. The Bulls leading by 4. Back to MP. Kicks it out to Booker. Bulls moving the ball around. MP outside. Another miss by MP. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And the Jazz with possession here. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out.
Ay, ako naka-block. Ina mo. Huli-huli ka.
And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Utah shooting their first free throws of the evening. The free throw drops for Sharp.
Sharp taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's MP. Carter pulls it in.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now. Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Back to MP. Takes a three. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
Here's MP following the bucket by the Jazz. And the three ball is good. MP's got 7 points.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc, knocking that thing down easily.
Pass to Hampton. Over White. Hampton misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Now, here's Sharp. Right now, he's averaging 11 points a game. Comes up empty down low.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss. White's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A nice shot by MP.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Pass to Dadier. Beyond the arc. And Utah, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
MP, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense did give up on that play and cut him off.
Sharp with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Collier. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp. Off target with his 3.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's White. And here's MP for 3. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 13 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Dadier. 9 points last game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set.
All comes in for Hansen. And it's Sharp in for Collier. Here's Sanchez. Still scoreless. White is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's MP. And it's Sanchez in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Collier. From downtown, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the basket by MP.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And Utah
It's a 3 points. Squad.
Here. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Booker.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Sharp with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Furphy. Here's Collier. And they get it. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Sharp with it. Here's Dadier. Carter with it. Covered by MP. Knocked away. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Dadier, light covering, Collier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
A 3 from Wembanyama, drains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Dadier. 5 points in the game. Booker pulls it in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And the Jazz with possession here after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to Dadier, just fine on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Dadier's got 8.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
One interesting note about tonight's game, unlike the rest of the cup break, this does not count towards the regular season standing.
Yeah, so each of these teams will play an extra game during the season, but hey, you ask these guys, and they don't mind at all.
Hampton's checked in for the Jazz. Collier comes in for Collier.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So it's the Jazz now, following the three-pointer by MP. And it's Collier missing. Down low. White, good. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Now, here's Sean. 6 points for him. Carter with a screen on Booker. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Collier. 8 points for him. Pass to Carter. Here's Dadier, covered by MP. A nice shot by Dadier.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
MP with it, and it's Carter picking him up. The three from MP, and a great assist by Booker as that. One goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against the Pacers was terrific. He had an impressive number of points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Not to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed. Both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Sharp after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Dadier. Carter with a screen on Booker. And Sharp has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Sharp's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his 2nd three-pointer of the game.
Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
Now Sharp, 9 points in the game so far. Here's Dadier. Carter with a screen on Booker. Dadier shot is off.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Jazz trail by 19. Bounce pass from Sharp. Here's Collier. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. MP passes to Sanchez. High arcing shot. Good, and it's MP. Picking up the assist. Sanchez has got his first points of the night. Jazz shooting 43% for the game. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Both teams will make substitutions. So it's Utah now. Here's Collier. Carter outside. Here's Dadier. Off target from three-point range. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. So it's Utah now, following the three-pointer by MP.
2 minutes.
Pass to Collier. Six to shoot. Here's Dadier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dadier's got 16.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Back to MP. Bulls moving the ball around. Jacks up a three. Another three for Chicago.
And the lack of... effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Collier. He's coming off a 16-point game against Minnesota.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken...
MP has been leading the charge for Chicago. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Arnie? I sense Shaq getting
number 2 sila.
restless over there.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Utah Jazz.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now, here we are. The champion will be crowned. Ernie, should we have a tournament between me, you, and Kenny?
I'm all for it as long as the category is jumpers. But in all seriousness, guys, one thing I've noticed already in this game is that it doesn't feel like a regular season game. And it isn't technically either, actually. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Collier out there with Sharp. Then there's Hampton. Then there's Carter. And it's Dadier in at small forward. Here's Carter. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. MP. They get a hand on it. Utah shooting under 40% all in all for the game. To the middle, here's Collier. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
White the pass to MP. Back to White. MP outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz trailed by 21. Pass to Sharp. And the rejection by him.
Shit out of here, bro. Boleh.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP. Here's Dadier, defended by Booker. Here's Sharp. Good on the triple. Sharp's got 12 in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here's MP for three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Hampton. He lobs it up. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Booker the pass to MP. To the paint. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one. MP grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Walking foul called on MP. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Sharp. 12 points for him. Here's Hampton. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Right side, White. Here's MP. And the shot no good, a bit short. Jazz trailed by 19. Inside. Finished off by Carter.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Well, this NBA Cup final clearly hasn't been the game we had hoped for. It's been a lopsided affair.
Yeah, it's not looking good, but hey, there's still time. I would try my best to cut into the lead and, at the very least, play for pride.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Carter with a screen on Booker. Here's Dadier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. The Jazz have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
The Bulls leading by 17. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft. After next, LeBron. Good luck with it.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Enemies.
Sharp with it. He's got 12. Fires the three. Dadier's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the middle. Jazz passing it around. Sharp finds Carter. Pass to Dadier. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Dadier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jazz trail by 16. They double him with Booker to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 14 points for the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Nancy's checked in for Chicago. Cole comes in for White. Pass to Dadier. Over Booker. Here's Carter. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. And Booker kicks to MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Dadier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Furphy. 6 points for him. Pass to Sharp. The 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column.
Mercy, mercy me. Hey, MP not messing around or playing around inside. He's dropping the hammer, folks.
Jazz trail by 15. And the Jazz call time here. MP really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here. And
boom.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's sent back by White. And he recovers it. There's the screen. Pass to Vukcevic. Kept alive.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
We've got White. And Benyama's out there with MP. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Sanchez in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Hansen. Here's Furphy, defended by Wembanyama. Well, Greg, as we play the fourth quarter, the winner tonight will have a chance to do the double.
Yeah, they call it that in soccer, winning the double. Take home the regular season title and the cup title in the same season. In our case, it'd be a win tonight plus an NBA title. And that's a tall task, but hey, they're halfway there.
MP passes to Booker. MP sets the screen for Booker. Shoots over Collier, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Collier. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's MP. He gets it in there.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. Ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do. He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Jazz trailed by 19. Pass to Vukcevic. Nice ball movement by Utah. There's the pick. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Sharp's got 10 points here in the second half. Chicago's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And stolen by Sharp. Here's Dadier. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
By himself, and MP throws it down.
The hustle from MP there in transition, taking full advantage on the break.
Now, here's Sharp. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible. And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot.
Hey. Hindi ko ma-zoom out. Masyadong matangkad si ano. Hey, nice block.
Jazz have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. They set the pick. Here's Collier. The Jazz with another miss. Chicago leading by 22. To the paint. Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. White's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Dadier, defended by Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Dadier's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and
GG. After ito, puna ako. Ay, sa ulo ko tinamaan eh. Bobol.
now a three-point play chance here for him.
Determination from MP right there. Going right through that foul and still able to convert.
3 straight.
Carter, he's checked in for the Jazz. Collier
Okay.
comes in for Collier.
You know, their lead could be larger right now, but their efficiency from the line has tailed off just a bit.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
Hey.
See you later.
Ang NBA Cup ko na kaya. Pang-anim siguro. I don't know. Yes, sir. NBA Cup done.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Great win tonight, MP.
I killed him. $74 God damn. Warriors 14-14 tayo. Okay. Tayo ay makikikim ulit Pacers. Haliburton na naman. Skip ko lang. Hello. New monitor. So basically, nirecord ko kanina yung laban ko sa Golden State. So ito score ko 53-39. So yan. Yan scoreboards. Walang score pala si Giannis kanina. Nirecord ko siya pero nagpalit kasi ang monitor so hindi siya na-record. Pero may mga screenshots ako. So ito screenshots ko. Pakita ko yun sa inyo. Yeah. So basically explain natin. Yan, so yan physical ang game. Versus Nunes, yan, nagdunk ko versus Mobley. Nablokan ko si Reeves, yung dati ko kasama. Na-trade daw si Jalen. Damn, trade si Jalen. Tapos na yung score, half-time. Tapos got the number. So tinulog namin sila. This is my coldest photo, bro. Oh, that shit. Hindi nakasuot pa ng number 10 ko yan. Tapos yan. Final score. Short explanation. So yan. Yung mga nangyayari kanina. Puro night, puro alley of kay White. I cook Mobley, bro. Crossover and layup. Ayan. Sayang din record. So, ayan. Tapos, ito simulation kanina. 109 to 10. God damn. So, yan yung homecoming ko sa Golden State. Namlakan din ako ni Mobley kanina. Yeah, pero yeah. GG's. Okay. Hey, 42 straight wins. Eh? Kaya natin. Ayun ang 42 straight wins. God damn. Longest streak in NBA history. God damn. Currently 42. Kaya natin kung mapuputol pa siya. Ay, Golden State. Again. Damn. Tagal na. Go. Triple double. Sheesh. 101? What the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh wait. Ang Golden State. Home court namin. 32-19, 5th in the West. Nice, diba?
Crowd looks hot tonight. Better come with it.
Okay. 12 minutes to. Injury report. Hindi pwede maglaro siya. Ayan. Okay. Golden State. Laban ko naman yung former team ko. Sayang wala si White.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And we have...
Oh, start lang yan, night and night.
have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Evan Mobley is out there with Porzingis, and it's Babcock in at the 3 spot. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge. That has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
MP's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just his size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. Let's see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Mobley outside. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. With the floater, Nunez can't hit.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, or just great ball movement.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now, here's Mobley. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game to stop the run. Reeves can't hit. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's MP. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by MP.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Porzingis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-1 run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a brief look now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. Third is Evan Mobley.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
No, especially with the seasons they were having. They were both top teams.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. That one misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. No good from outside. Warriors trailed by 11.
And the next one. Puts him in the bonus.
Sanchez. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Nunez passes to Babcock. Screen by Porzingis. Fires from deep.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
On the wing, MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Mobley outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
Yeah, and we've seen that. You're right. A lot of examples. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Golden State.
Jersey number ko. Number ko. Pinamigay yung puto. Patay kayo sa akin.
Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Nunez. Now here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-pointer by MP. With some arc, Nunez can't hit.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
MP against Mobley.
Uy, sayang.
MP, no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Loads it up there for Mobley.
Nasabayan kita Mobley, hindi pwede hindi.
Here's Nunez, covered by MP. Outside, Porzingis fires the three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Wembanyama passes to MP. Trains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 27 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And the Warriors miss again. Bulls leading by 20. MP passes to Giannis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his fourth assist in this one. Pass to Porzingis.
Herb Jones.
Mobley outside. They need this one. That shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mobley!
Nablokan ako ni Mobley.
The block. And it's the Warriors on the break. Jones, no one around him. Triple from the wing.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Trichet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trailed by 19. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored an amazing number of points, and as always was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Here's Nunez. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. Loads it up there for Mobley.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. And here's MP for three. It's good from long range. MP. He's got 32 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Chicago leading by 19.
Angkat ka lang, hindi kita mapalpa.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Ooh. Bago nablokan si Giannis.
With the block. And now here comes Jones leading the break. No good with the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Booker with no one around, and the Bulls another three.
Defense. They've been a step slow here to start.
The Warriors shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Jamison. Mobley misses.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Oh,
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance. To put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. The shot's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
MP outside. Misses from short range. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on MP. Timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Saric. He's out there with Jones. Alexander is out there with Murray. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Warriors trailed by 21. Reeves the pass to Alexander. Stolen by Jamison. The finish. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Pass to Alexander. Saric outside. Down low. Here's Jones. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
The drive by MP. Outside for Jamison. No good on the three. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Reeves the pass to Murray. Knocked loose and stolen by MP. Pass to Jamison. All alone. Second shot opportunity. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Murray. MP. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Tubig sa rebound eh.
MP's got 5 points now this quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
One goes. Count it.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate.
And the Warriors making a change here. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off. Movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Outside, Jones. Mobley sets the pick for Jones. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now some have argued that when Ben...
Sabay ka pa. Ooh, his chest.
Yama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Murray kicks to Jones. Mobley is screened. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's MP. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Just...
Free throw ya. Hey, whoa, shit. Oh.
A great hustle play there. Energy and...
Yung bench oh.
Passion. This is what you play the game for.
Now Kerr. No scoring in this one. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Outside, Jones. Mobley sets the pick for Jones. And the three off target. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Here's the three. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Right side, Jones. Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Warriors. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A.
game on that side of the ball.
Kerr outside. Pass to Mobley. Murray outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Well, Chicago's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. And here is Mobley. To the middle. And they get it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're pushing it up. Here's MP. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a bad. Of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Tries a three. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
He gets it in there. MP's got 58.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Nunez passes to Mobley. Reeves outside. Off target from outside.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's MP.
Ooh.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's all about Kumbo.
Night.
For the finish, Giannis dunks it down.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
47.
Here's Nunez. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Porzingis with a screen on Jamison. Count that one from Mobley. Mobley's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Back to MP.
Oh, foul.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Back to Mobley. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And another one.
Make that 61.
61. Prawie was go za innym być. Fucking Mobley.
Point. Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Defending chance.
Pass to Reeves. Tries from 10. Chicago grabs the miss. Jamison's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Reeves, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Jamison's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Nunez. Out to the wing. Mobley a screen. Nunez can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the...
So it's Chicago holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this.
They're thinking about the shot. Next time. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Warriors.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls. Really well.
They've got Wembenyama. Jamison is out there with MP. And it's Sanchez in at the point guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Nunez. Pass to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. And another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
MP, that's for 2. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Reeves outside, takes a 3. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama's got rebound number 2.
Oh, shit.
Tonight with that last one. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, That's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Chicago shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And here's MP for three. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Nunez. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. And that's good off the glass that time. Nunez has got 5 points in the quarter. MP outside.
Oh, shit.
Shot, high post.
Oh,
Again.
oh, shit. Dapat. Touch the floor, boy. 70.
An avalanche.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's MP. And another shot, and it's good on the layup. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Nunez. And the rejection.
Guling-guli.
By MP. From 10 feet out, Warriors with the rebound. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Mobley, a screen on MP. Babcock, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Oh, teka lang.
Pass to Jamison. MP outside. Got a piece of it. Reeves with it. 10 points for him. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jamison. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
The hustle from MP there in transition. Taking full advantage on the break.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Reeves outside. No good with the triple.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Nunez. 7 points in the game. Mobley the pass to Reeves. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Buries the long-range jumper. Sanchez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Reeves. He's got 12. Here's Nunez. Back to Reeves. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reeves has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And it's Sanchez missing. Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. A kick out to Mobley. No one near him. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Reeves can't hit. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. A nice shot by him.
Walang foul. Moment.
Embracing.
Inubot sa mga bro.
The physicality. MP is unhindered by the aggressive D inside.
Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Pass to Nunez. Off target with his 3. Bulls have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter.
MP is the lightning and the thunder.
God damn.
Warriors shooting 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Reeves with it. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jacks up a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Nunez. 7 points in the game. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, Nunez can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost.
Way to bring home that W.
The All-Star game. Wins, no? Oh shit! Yeah, I did that. Yes. £100 na naman ako, Jesus Christ! Holy! God damn. Nanakaw ano na? Siguro ka doon chips. Okay. Wala na akong feeding, no? Pacers na lang pati Felix. Playoffs na. Easy games bro. Star weekend. Magka 3-point shooting contest na. 4 na bulls ang sa All-Star game. God damn, son. Stop team. Si Roland.
1, 2, let's go.
Oklahoma Arena. Ito talaga last ko ng 3-point shooting ko. Luka. Status ka pa rin? An all-star game. Ay, jerseys.
There he is, man. Myth, legend.
Hey, look at my teammates, brother. Okay, ito ang mga teammates ko yan. Si Halliburton, Barnes, Williamson, Nunez. Ay, si Nunez. Daniels. Wemby. Ako. Ay. Tapos, si White, Ricochet, Adebayo. Sanchez. Ay, 4 na boost. Let's go, let's go. All-star game, let's go.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Gilgeous Alexander out there with...
Sa West. Si Kerr. Hindi. Nag-Golden State ka? Hindi kita... Oh. Ay, ikaw kapalit kay White. Thompson, no? Eh, Pablo. Tagal na ni Pablo sa NBA, no? Ay. Si Morant eh. Nag-Portland din si Morant. Zion. Milwaukee. Eh, White. Eh, White. Ayan na si Barnes, oh. Halliburton. Toronto. Si Nunes. Si Wallace. Boston.
Luka Doncic. And there's Perkins, and it's Alexander in at the four-man position.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
We've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in.
Lagi ko nakakatawa.
In the world.
West All-Stars still look like they're getting going. 7-point differential. Doncic looking it over. The three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy, Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach.
Hey, look my resume, bro. Hey, first team all NBA. Sheesh. MVP 2027. Pang 7 ko na to, no?
Told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thanks, David. He was all alone on that one.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Wembanyama against Perkins. Wembanyama, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Doncic outside. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Daniels kicks to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his third assist on the night. The West trails by 7. Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here we go. The East with a fast break.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Another shot, Perkins.
Well, MP read the shot attempt like a book, anticipated it, and then able to... knock it.
Huli. With the block.
Away.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Doncic against MP. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Perkins with the bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
The East leading by 3. Floats it up for MP. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic left side. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
MP passes to Wembanyama. Doncic against Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 6 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA. It's in the game.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. MP passes to Wembanyama. A 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Alexander in the post. Wallace is there. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Doncic. Fires the 3. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Perkins, and he uses the glass on the layup. Perkins got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The East trail by 4. Stolen by Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Alexander passes to Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 8 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Scanning the floor and making the right pass. Excellent patience by MP.
Reeves outside. Oh, Reeves in position. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. MP against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Perkins with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
The East All-Stars shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellent on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
East with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Good ball movement here by the East. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
White, he's checked in for the East. Johnson, he's checked in for the West. East All-Stars on defense. They lead by 4. call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. White finds MP. The West grabs the miss.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
Lets it fly from 18. Count that bucket. Nunez has got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Doncic with the steal. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Releases from 15, and it's Doncic missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
MP passes to Nunez. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. Pass to Doncic. Over MP. And the rejection by MP.
May defense all-star kayo.
To the inside, trying to find White, gets it to him. An emphatic LU jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by MP. Perkins dishes to Doncic. The West again cannot hit.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Doncic with the steal. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Great position. On the putback. Perkins got 6 points.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The drive by Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. The East leading by 4. MP passes to Wembanyama. Halliburton outside. Screen by MP. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
Parang Naruto Sasuke. Whoa.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Now Cunningham. Reeves with the screen on Halliburton. Lock at 6. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. The West again cannot hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They trail by 7. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. He's got 13.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Wasted no time on that one.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drills it from outside. MP's got 23 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
MP with it. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. East All-Stars ahead, up 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action. Never disappoint.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. We've got Johnson. Thompson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's
Hey, 4-3.
Reeves in at the power forward position.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And that one's good, Barnes.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Reeves with the screen on Halliburton. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Balls checked in for the West. Reeves outside. Shot to stop the run. And it's the East with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Alexander's checked in for the West. Jokic sets the screen for Reeves. The West again cannot hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Thompson. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Pass to Jokic. Back to Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Cunningham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. MP outside. Shakes him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. But he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Hey, when a guy like MP has the ball, defenders are prone to fall for that.
The East All-Stars have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the second free throw, good. The West trails by 16. Thompson outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Reeves against Barnes. Pass to Alexander. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Here's Alexander. Defended by Wembanyama. On deep, Reeves. East grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Ooh.
Stolen by Reeves. Here's Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. West All-Stars shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. The East leading by 14. Here's Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number
Scotty Barnes.
Number 8 here in this one already. Thompson outside. Jokic a screen. The West again cannot hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Pass to Alexander. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
Hindi mali. Dito ako nag-practice na Naaliw kasi. Naiiwan ito. Bug. Diving sa all-star game.
Doncic with the steal. Pass break. Here comes the West. Ooh. And Barnes sends it back.
This is Scotty Barnes.
And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Here is Cunningham. Pass to Jokic. Doncic outside. The West again cannot hit. And here is the East now. They're on a 16-5 run. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 33 points.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And it's MP with the rebound. The East leading by 22. And MP throws it down hard.
You know, we always get some great dunks.
Uy. Hey, oh. Hey, you hops. Gaganda. Yeah, bitch.
This game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Wala na. Bigyan ako ulit.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the East.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket is good. Reeves has got his first points of the night.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Front past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. And the West All-Stars with possession. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Good ball movement here by the East. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham passes to Reeves. Inside, here's Alexander. Good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Barnes outside, back to MP. Pass to Halliburton. A 3 from MP. Oh, drew the... Collin almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Hey, you got to be careful how you guard MP because he's capable of drawing fouls just like that.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. White comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Daniels subbed in for Halliburton. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Cunningham. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And another miss by the East.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. MP inside. Guarded by Doncic. Nunez passes to MP. Daniels from outside.
Hey.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with
the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Morgan's checked in. The shot's good. MP's got 40 points.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's White with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's MP, pass to White, and White with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it?
Wait, dunk ba yun? No, tumira siya. What the fuck?
As well as anybody.
Wait, naglaro na ba yung iba din sa baba? Si Sanchez.
Fellas, tremendous skill while in the air.
And so here are the West All-Stars. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end.
You always know we're going to see a few of those. Every All-Star weekend, but I don't know if we'll see a better alley-oop than that one right there.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Kaya na pinipisikal si Lucas sa All-Star game. Blocks 4 steals. Ano kompleto?
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. Definitely going to have to limit his minutes the rest of the way.
And some changes here for the East. Wembanyama, he's checked in for White, and Wallace subbed in for Barnes. Wallace finds MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the West All-Stars with possession. Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Perkins with a screen on Wembanyama. Fires it up. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the East. Back to MP.
Hey, foul.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good job by MP, forcing the action.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic, and the foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. The West All-Stars have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And here's MP for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Reeves right side. The West again cannot hit.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Daniels. Good ball movement here by the East. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Perkins got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
MP, no good. The West trails by 19. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Doncic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Perkins. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. The 3 from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 46 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the East All-Stars closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're measuring up the shot. Yes!
ba? Hindi nakita eh. Demo. Nag-shoot yung demo.
Remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
We've got Wallace. Daniels out there with MP. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Nunez in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Reeves. A step-back shot here. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Alexander, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. The East leading by 19. Back to MP. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 49 points in the game.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Assist goes to Doncic. And that's now 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's MP. Oh, my! Between the legs, and he dunks it home.
All of his athletic ability on display right there. MP.
Holy!
Acrobatic throw down.
Oh my god. What the hell is that? Nagigyan ako. Zak na bindang. Oh my god. In game? Ooh. Ini reaksi. Napaka-imposible ko yung... Oh my goodness, isa pa last one. Hindi naman sa angle na to. Hey! Hey! God damn! Isa pa, dito naman. Hey!
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our 18.
Kasi reaction na ano, kalaban. I can't believe that.
TNT 5G Slam Camp. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Shoots. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Alexander passes to Doncic. Over Daniels. Here's Perkins. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to MP.
Ay, sayang. Block by Wembanyama.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 20.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Daniels kicks to MP. Daniels dishes to MP. Oh, good on the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around.
Yeah, alley-oops lang nito. Hey. All-star game to eh. Yun, huli ka. Hey. Hey! Ang majestic yo.
On the finish, he powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Doncic outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a miss there on the triple.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The East leading by 22. Here's MP. Alexander grabs the board. Alexander's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. 5 to shoot. Perkins with the screen for Doncic. A 3-ball. And it's the East with the rebound.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 54 points.
And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
Perkins with a screen on MP. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. That one misses. Nice defense from Wallace. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. MP kicks to Wallace. Good ball movement here by the East. And the 3 off target.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the East. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Drives to the hoop. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Wallace outside. Pass to MP. Here's Nunez. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 from the East.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 24. And the jump by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
MP passes to Wallace. Screen by MP. And that one good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 points for him. On the wing, Doncic. No good from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
MP, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the East All-Stars?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
To the middle. And it's Williamson missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from 17 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The three from MP. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his fourth assist in this one. Doncic against MP. Doncic bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's White with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Williamson finds MP. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Pass to MP. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Halliburton, no good. And it's the West All-Stars ball. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. East grabs the miss. Now here's Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 9.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Halliburton against Doncic. Lays it up and off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Jokic, he's checked in for Perkins. And it's Cunningham in for Luka Doncic. Cunningham finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the East All-Stars. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Off target from the wing. And here is the East now. Good ball movement here by the East. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. White. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
1:31 left here in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The West again cannot hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Johnson, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Here's Thompson, and it's White with the rebound. White's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. MP and White with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Boy, nice ball movement from MP, not just sitting on the rock right there.
White's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Reeves with the screen on Halliburton. Cunningham passes to Reeves. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And here's the East. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here's Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by the West. Here's Alexander. And that one released in time, but no good. MP has been leading the charge for the East All-Stars. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. Back right after this. Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Cunningham. Alexander is out there with the men. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Thompson, following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP finds Barnes. Loads it up for Williamson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Barnes. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching, but I read a lot about them. Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV, so there have been a lot over the years.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Aking All-Star MVP, baby. I'm back. Hey. Uy. Hey. GG.
Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Lon on the track. If you haven't been seeing what MP been doing, you
Who the
need
fuck are
to.
you?
Boss level work, MVP level.
GG. Okay. Naglaro ba sila, no? Ay, at least naglaro sila, no? Okay, naglaro mo ba? Ay, si Sanchez naglaro, nice one. Sanchez ako, William, White, pati Wembanyama. Ay, 2 points na si Wemby? Yung alley-oop na lang yun? SGA, oh, syempre home court niya eh. Starting. Okay. Okay. Simulation. Tama na yan. Oh, putol ka yung streak. Oh my god, 60-1. Holy shit. Best team ever. 106 na naman. What the fuck? Oh my god. 90. Go. Oh my god. GG. Last key game, Phoenix. Wow. Nowitzki. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Never starts. Damn. Hanap na si wala si SJ din. Kyrie Irving. 69-1. GG. Yan. Ito bracket. 4-0. Tapos yan o, kung makikita nyo winning streak o. Bravo. 118. Swift playoffs. NBA finals eh. Sure win na ako.
Game 1. You look at the Jazz. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization. From top to bottom, they know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Carter. Weber is out there with Sharp. And it's Smith. And it's Dadier in at the 3.
Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
Now Sharp. Pass to Smith. Outside to Weber. Weber can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
MP, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Smith. 2 free. Throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sometimes you have to fight for it, and Smith showed he's up to the task.
The Jazz, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted. Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's MP. Pass to Sanchez. Jamison with it. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Up to the right wing. Jazz passing it around. Here's Dadier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. MP kicks to Jamison. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Weber against Jamison. And stolen by MP. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smith. Knocked loose. And stolen by MP. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for... it started.
Well, MP anticipated the play, got the steal, and then there was no stopping him on that breakaway.
Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. White against Smith. 4 on the clock. 20 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Jazz trail by 6. this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's sent back by White.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Sharp with it. Smith right side. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That one, no good. Sanchez, the pass to MP. A shot from the low post is good. MP's got 8.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Here's Sharp. No scoring in this one. Ever outside. Smith against White. Pass to Dodgier. Smith wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
A 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dodier. Here's Sharp. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going that way.
Here's MP. Good deep. By Weber.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Dodgier. Over Jamison. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Bulls have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Dodgier. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked. MP outside. Here's Sanchez. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Sharp.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Jazz shooting their 4th shot. Jazz trail by 6. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Collier. He's out there with Sharp. Collier out there with Hampton. And it's Furphy in at the power forward.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The three from MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 11 points.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a three of his own.
Pass to Collier. They set the pick. And he lays it straight in. Collier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
White, good.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Collier. From the wing. Again, the Jazz score.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. He has yet to score. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And White slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Collier. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Doesn't go that time. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for him. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they faced. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the second free throw, good. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Dadier. To the middle. No good that time. Jamison with the defensive effort. Bulls leading by 11. Sanchez the pass to MP. Bulls moving the ball around. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Dadier. No good from outside. Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. MP showing the range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Dadier. For the three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count it. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Collier. A three-pointer, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. one more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Jazz trail by 13. Now, here's Sharp. Hasn't made one yet. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
The Jazz making a switch here. Weber's checked in, and he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Sharp. Pass to Collier. And the read. Objection by Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 15. MP passes to Sanchez. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 21 in the game.
Nice work by MP there at the arc, putting a lot of focus behind his shot.
To the inside.
Chemistry at its best. And unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. White dishes to Jamison, and here's MP for 3. Rebound, Utah. Hampton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Sharp. And the foul called on MP. His 3rd foul of the game.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Smith checked in for Collier. Here's Dadier. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Sharp. From downtown, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just flowing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored 31 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Count that one.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are... smart, they'll keep getting him. The ball.
Inside, here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The Bulls leading by 19. Here's MP. Rebound by Smith. Jazz have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Sharp, the pass to Smith. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
MP way outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And when
as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Smith. And Utah again with the bucket.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night.
And Billy Donovan decides to call time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome, folks.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you gotta beat them.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and...
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
And Benyama's out there with White. Then it's Jamison. Then it's MP. And it's Sanchez in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Sharp. Here's Dadier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bulls. Bounce pass from Sharp. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Outside, Jamison. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to MP. And it's off from three-point range. Utah shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And stolen by Sharp. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul.
Substitution on the court.
For Utah, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Collier. Back to Sharp. Here now is Weber, covered by MP. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Collier missing. MP kicks to Nance. A 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Collier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Carter. Yes, that goes in. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
MP passes to Booker. The three from MP. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Sharp with it. 5 points in the game. And it's Collier missing. And Booker kicks to MP. Launches it. Rebounded by the Jazz. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith the pass to Sharp. Down low. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Giannis passes to MP. MP with a screen on Smith. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good with the triple. To the inside. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 35.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now, here's Sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Pass to Weber. Shoots it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Utah has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 3 assists now in this one. Floats it up for MP. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Hampton's checked in for the Jazz. Collier comes in for Weber. Utah calls timeout. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MP is number 1. .122 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Furphy. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Giannis.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Utah has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Collier, that's good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
MP finds Booker. Back to MP. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And here's Sharp. No good on that one. The 3 from MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 38 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this play.
Sharp against Booker. To the right side. Here's Furphy. Back to Sharp. Pass to Collier. 1 second left. And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. So on the floor for Utah. We've got Collier. He's out there with Weber. Hampton out there with Collier. And it's Dadier in at the four-man position. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin.
Series is a war, and you just won a crucial back. That's a great win. Now, forget it. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work. Do what you did last time.
If you're still looking for tickets to any of the games, on the team's website for available. We'd love to see you out there at the next home game. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bulls along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately.
Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascots, Benny the Bull and the Lovable.
Fans, don't forget, we have tickets available to all upcoming Bulls home games. Visit the ticket office for more information.
Don't forget to come out for our next promotional day. Fans will receive a free reusable Bulls grocery bag. Together, we can make a difference.
You take a look at Utah, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Smith, and it's Weber in at the 2. Carter, a screen on MP. Pass to Carter. Now Sharp. Picked by Carter from downtown. Sharp, no good. Here's MP. The 3. He drops it from range.
MP.
Being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
Here's Weber. Pass to Smith. And here's Carter. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by White. Now Now here's MP. The 15-footer. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
MP's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside Sharp. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
MP no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Sharp to stop the run. The rebound by MP. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Chicago's shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. Hampton's checked in for Utah, so he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Weber. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Dadje. Here's Hampton. Smith with it. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Dadje, shot is off.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's MP. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6. Now.
I just love the ball movement.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Sharp. Pass to Dadje. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
Now here's Smith, just 5 to shoot. Here's Weber, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Sanchez, following the bucket by Utah. Back to MP, puts up a deep 3. Hampton grabs the board.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sharp with it. No points yet. And the Jazz call time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Pass to Hampton. Here's Weber, covered by MP. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Utah shooting their first free throws tonight. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Sanchez. Back to MP. A deep three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Hampton. That's tipped. MP looking around. It's good. MP's got 9.
And this is how locked in MP is. Not letting the bump affect him in the slightest.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Weber, covered by MP. Weber. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Sanchez passes to MP. Shot is up. Again, MP missing. Utah's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Weber. 10 points for him.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2. Timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jazz leading by 3. On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. You've got Collier. Sharp out there with Collier. Then it's Hampton, and it's Furphy in at the 4. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. McDaniels finds MP. Back to Daniels. And here's Booker. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
What a great look by MP. He just finds a way to deliver.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Sharp against McDaniels. Pass to Hampton, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Jazz substitution, number 33.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shots good by Collier.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He buries it from 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
3-pointer. That's good from Collier on the assist from Sharp. Sharp's got 3 assists tonight.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
MP making the long-range connection.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Here's Furphy. The rebound by MP.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Work in the interior, MP. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's Dadier. Still without a bucket. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
3-pointer Sharp. Jamison grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jazz trail by 3. It's stolen by MP. With the teardrop, MP eases in the floater. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Vucevic just checked in. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's the pick. Three-pointer Sharp. Here's Dadier. Outside Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Over McDaniels. Sharp, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He ended up... points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. All around, he just seemed unstoppable, getting everything he wanted. Hopefully he's got more of that energy for us tonight.
Okay, Ali, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Jazz trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To stop the drought. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP drives in. And he lobs it up to the rim. Jamison passes to MP. And Dadier pulls it down. The Jazz have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Vucevic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good, MP.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Jazz trail by 10. Sharp passes to Weber. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Sanchez. Outside for Booker. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Utah has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer Sharp. That shot off the mark. Good D by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 10. To the wing, right side. Jamison passes to MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I like seeing MP attack down low. I mean, because sometimes it forces the D to foul.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Pass to Smith. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama pass to MP. There's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Collier. Give him 8 points now. Sharp passes to Weber. Outside Sharp. open look for Smith. Money from 17 feet out.
And he's so comfortable from the mid-range. For a guy like Smith, it's almost a layup.
MP outside. Pass to Jamison. Back to MP. Lets it fly. Kept alive. White, good. White's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Sharp passes to Smith. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Bulls leading by 10. Right wing. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Collier. And for Utah, they're shooting around 41%. They double him with MP. And there's the lob. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Jamison passes to MP. Here's Sanchez. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's. Got 34.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Timeout called the Jazz. Booker, he's checked in for Chicago. Jazz trail by 11. Pass to Furphy. Out to the right wing. For 3, Collier sinks it from distance. Collier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
White against Smith. Pass to Dadier. For 3, Collier. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. MP's got 39.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Dadier. To the right side. Here's Collier. Here's Dadier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Furphy. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. White, the pass to MP. MP, a tough bucket inside.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Pass to Collier. Here's Furphy, covered by Wembanyama. Over to the wing. They need this. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bulls leading by 15. Booker, the pass to MP. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
Smith Smith against White. Blocked!
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
2 minutes.
Soft touch. Off the glass. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Knocks down the long J.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Booker. MP's got 45 points. Jazz trail by 18. Pass to Dadier. Smith with it. He's guarded by White.
And you talk about a guy who has all the tools and a great work ethic too. Jabari Smith. Wow.
First trip to the line for him here. So both teams changing it up here. Smith hits them both. Here's Sanchez. Still no points. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Outside Carter. Smith left side. For three, Collier. Jamison grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jazz trail by 18.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling in. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
And he knocks down the... A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Bulls running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Utah Jazz.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey man, that's off the air.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
A moment here for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for Utah is providing some information. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. Nevertheless, determined to battle through it. As we see, guys, he's already checked back in.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so... hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
And for Utah, we've got Sharp, and it's Carter in at the center position. Here's Sanchez. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And the Jazz with possession. And with with a little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. Shoots from the elbow.
Wow, tremendous defensive awareness by MP, and really tremendous job getting in position. Block that thing.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this kind of selflessness. Great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Carter. Left side Sharp, and he's headed to the line. For two. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Sharp. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Sharp's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's MP from outside. Utah grabs the miss.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Carter, good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
The drive by MP. An easy 2 on the layup. MP's got 47 points.
Oh, taking it to the hoop despite the coverage. MP. Woo.
Pass to Carter. Here's Dadier. Outside Sharp. To the paint. Here's Weber. Oh, a great one. One-two punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
Stolen by MP. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Three-pointer Sharp. Doesn't go that time.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he can play the bully ball inside, Smith Jr. He knows how to use his size and frame.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Smith hits them both. Bulls leading by 23.
Well, I think MP expected the foul, maybe even wanted the foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Smith. Give him 8 points now. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 11. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Carter. Here's Dadier. Now Smith. Cashes in the 12-footer. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got such good feel for the game. Smith Jr. knows when to take risks, but also when to be conservative. Boy, absolutely. No rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Smith. Here's Weber, covered by MP. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's MP. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Connects from downtown.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Carter, a screen on MP. Here's the floater. That one no good. Good work defensively by White. Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's MP. And so he draws the... foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, MP.
And both free throws good for MP.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Collier. From deep. That's good from Collier on the assist from Collier. Collier's got 16 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Jazz have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Collier. Outside Sharp. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, MP. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 11 points in the game.
Any possession that ends with points is a good possession. MP providing the assist.
Now Carter, covered by Wembanyama. Carter, the pass to Sharp. Pass to Collier. Shot clock at 6. Over McDaniels. Shot's good by Collier. Collier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. Can't connect from short range. The Jazz have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Outside Carter. Here's Collier. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Outside Booker. Back to MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Booker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Sharp. Now here's Smith. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And for Utah, they're shooting about 47% in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. The 4th spot held by Devin Booker.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Patterson has checked in for Devin Booker.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Pass to Patterson. And here's MP. Patterson passes to McDaniels. From deep, MP. Utah with the rebound. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Collier. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And it's Utah with the ball. Chicago making their last shot, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound, Utah. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Collier. Pass to Carter. Outside Sharp. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side, Wembanyama. Shoots over Collier. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 13 now.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Right wing. Here's Smith. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to MP. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. And here's Sharp. McDaniels covering. Now Smith. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Patterson. And a miss there on the triple. Utah shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Sharp passes to Carter. For 3, Collier drills it from deep. He's got 15.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Patterson. Back to MP. Antetokounmpo outside. MP with it. Outside McDaniels. Back to MP. To the right side. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. McDaniels against Sharp. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Bulls out in front, just dominating this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now, okay, and what we're doing coming out of timeouts.
Pushing the action, fast-paced. Billy Donovan wants to keep them rolling.
Yeah, they're doing a good job in transition. You need to stay focused and be efficient.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. They've got MP. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Booker in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Collier. Chicago making their last shot. That's good from Collier on the assist from Collier. Collier's got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's McDaniels. He's closely guarded. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hampton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Weber. Here's Collier. From the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Here's Collier. There's a screen. Here's Weber. Antetokounmpo with the block. For 3, Collier. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. McDaniels, that's good.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Pass to Weber. Here's Hampton, covered by Wembanyama. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The 3 ball. Weber, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
MP, no good. The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Collier. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Intercepted. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Collier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Utah grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
To the left side wing. Here's Weber. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's MP. Weber pulls it in.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Utah with another miss.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. MP outside. The three. Nails it from three.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass. And credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
And the foul called on MP. That's it for him. He's fouled out. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Terrific win. Still 81 series.
Hey. So, baka yung recordings ko ng finals wala akong mic. Ngayon ko lang napansin. Tapos wala rin akong footage ng Game 4 na delete ko. Ay, Game 3. So, ito yung Game 3 yan. Ganyan yung tsura namin. Ay, ano to? Special, city jerseys kami. Kalaban Utah. Ayan o. Naka-hand drop nga ako sa left kasi may strain wrist ang aking character. Ayan o. Binugbog namin Utah. Yung may highlights o. Ayan o. Ganda ng mga dunk ko. Night. Si White ang daming block. Tapos ako ang dami kong fade away. Tapos si Weber. Pinalpalan din ni Wemby over Weber. Tapos yan dami ko. Ayan o. Bilis ko dyan Pero yung dami rin block ni White. Layups. Si Booker yung daming 3 points. Ito naman may fake night again. Ayun dami ko circle shot left to right. Tapos ayan night. Ito hard foul tinulak Yan. Ito fake tas ang ganda ng boom dunk. Open dunks Ayan, final 133-113. GG. Let's go.
MP, you've got that look in your eye tonight.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time and that needs to be addressed, please text the word JAZZ along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond to you. You can still be a part of the Jazz game day experience this season. Visit us online or at your nearest ticket booth for mail tickets. Join us for future Jazz home games. The easiest way to get tickets on your smartphone with the Utah Jazz app. Download it tonight. Jazz fans, want to join us for future home games? Visit the ticket booth on the concourse. Head to our website or use your app. Multiple ways to get your Jazz seats. Attention fans, we've got a fan giveaway day on the way. Come to the game and you'll get a Utah Jazz.
It's Game 4. You look at Chicago, in position to close it out tonight. Sweep the series and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win. extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls.
Hey, you got to be ready to fire off a pass, and credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
Pass to Smith. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The drive by MP. And there it is for him. MP's got 5 points.
That was a fearless drive by MP. When you take off like that, you have to commit to it. And he did.
Here's Dadier. Picked by Carter. Takes a three. Dadier, shot is off. On the wing, MP. Oh, there's the alley.
Yeah, excellent find by MP. Passes like this really help team chemistry.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Collier. Pass to Dadier. Carter with it. Here's Smith. Jamison grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
MP inside. Covered by Smith. And he back. Banks in the layup. He has 7.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Collier. Pass to Carter. To the middle. Now here's Smith. The D's right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Weber. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's MP. Utah grabs the miss. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Weber, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Oh, MP throws it down.
Whoa, that was incredible. MP, everybody.
On the AT&T. T5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Pass to Weber. Outside Carter for 3. Collier. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Sanchez. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Weber. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Weber's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
MP hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Here's Collier. Still without a bucket. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by White. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Puts one up from 19. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Collier. shot, no good. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Weber. He's got 5. Pass to Carter. Picked by Carter for 3. Collier.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
Can't get it to go, making him open. For 2. Back to MP. Takes the 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Weber. Pass to Collier. From outside the arc. Utah with another miss. Chicago leading by 6. The Bulls make...
Substitution on the court.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Here's MP. Sharp grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game. Game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Sharp. No made baskets yet. Pass to Furphy. Here's Collier. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the left wing. Here's MP. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 15.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Furphy. Pass to Weber. Launches a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
There's the steal. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. McDaniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance. Points. 5 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Oh, it goes!
He beat the buzzer! The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the... ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Sharp. Collier is out there with Hampton. And it's Furphy in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Bulls leading by 13. Unloads from 13. Hampton grabs the board. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now Sharp. He's scoreless. Pass to Weber. Here's Furphy. For three, Collier.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter. And I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Collier. He's got 9. Over Booker. Collier, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Chicago ahead, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their 2nd and 3rd units. And you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
Checking out the circumstance. Thanks for joining us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Bulls. Pass to Collier. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Carter. Let's go with a 3. Collier, no good. Chicago leading by 16. Here's MP. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Even with all the bodies around him in the paint, he was able to navigate up for the score.
And so it's Utah with it. Here's Weber, covered by MP. From about 19, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the cut.
The Jazz shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. They've got Collier. Hampton is out there with Sharp. And it's Furphy in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Substitution on the court.
The 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Dodge's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Collier. And here's Smith, covered by Wembanyama. The fader. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
The Jazz have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Collier. Here's Weber. 3-pointer. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
27.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with... The kiss. MP's got 25 points.
2 gritty points for MP. Didn't let the contact slow it.
Right wing. Smith passes to Carter. Smith against Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. The drive by MP. Outside McDaniels. From the high post. MP no good. Utah shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Weber no good.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Weber. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Now McDaniels, back to MP. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Collier.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. MP shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A nice shot by Smith.
Nice touch from the interior. Smith Jr. knows how to capitalize from this area. That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable... unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never... let up.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Smith. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Define the inside resistance. Such a high motor play from Smith.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by... Smith.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
And here's MP. And that's it, folks. The Chicago Bulls have won it all. Wow.
Thanks to everyone who came out for today's game.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
And now, introducing the world champion. Give it up for one of your most valuable players.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Woo! That is how you dominate a series.
Congrats to MP on his perfect playoff run. That puts him up there with the all-time greats.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh yeah, let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.